Hey chat. Little Butlow, hey Brainfesty Peak, hey Kebab, hey to Meowsalati, Affy, hey Fional, hey Rhinoscope, Sacrolinks to 17 months, Syncro Wolf Hollow. Sangi, Hail Marcin, James, Idle Classics for 95 months. Plans, hey Macaroni, hey Bip Boop, Muffin, hello, hey Biafra, hey it's Echoes. Oh wahoo! It is Regent time. Hey Error. Woo! I'm getting Yow's Bones every time. Alright, we have to keep clicking on Yow's Bones. We got Precise Scissors to remove a card, and Scroll Boxes to lose all our gold. So if we get a bad curse, it's gonna be stuck. Interesting. Let's start with Scroll Boxes, get a sense of how things are going. Yeah. I kind of want the Be Gone in a Fish Act, but it does kind of feel like the other set has two decent block cards, and this one doesn't. You ordered a whole pizza at your heart. You hope I'm doing as well as you are? I am. Yellow the Ball, he's Argent Beatstick, he Fabius Maxis, he Unreal Spectre, he Koyax, he Word of Oz. Nice peak. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna remove a strike. I do kind of want to take the Radiate. Radiate did very well last run. Sure. Let's try this one. I got guilty again. Okay, cool. I am not sure whether my deck's better or worse after doing that than it would have been if I hadn't done it. Slightly better, maybe. Present Spear seems currently good. A bunch of other cards with potential to be good later. Hammer, Jesus Gung, Hollow. Tia. What do I Be Gone? Crescent Spear? I can also just not use it, I guess. Maybe I just don't use it. I have to Venerate? I don't know. I do at least one of these. $21? Huh? Next turn is going to... off. Alright. Hey, we're okay. Hey, Josh B. Standard. Alright, we got a hidden cache. I am thinking I'm going to become a takes hidden cache first up every time kind of gamer. Seems very good with Radiate and Crescent Spear. I think my upgrades are kind of bad. I might just remove a strike here. Enjoyed my card evaluation videos this week. Me too. Some fun with that. Doesn't work. Blue seems good. Convergence almost feels good here. I don't know. I keep looking at convergence and like trying to believe it's good enough, and then I never take it, I feel like. Hey, Silvardo. I don't think I'm going this way. This like 3 elite act is, yeah, I don't know. I'm at 49. My deck's not that good. Probably go this way. And then I have choices including triple elite, but I don't think we do triple elite. I guess another option is to go this way, rest, and then I have enough health to take this second half of the act. That is just 5 fights in a row, though. Manifest Authority. It's really not the block card I want. Yeah, I'm just not gonna take these. Urgency is good for lining up Radiate with cash. Agree. That is why it felt like it would be decent in this spot. Radiate? Manifest Authority can generate splash, and splash carries. Okay. Tell me more. Oh, I could really use a block card. I think I might take this Guiding Star. With Hidden Cash, I should have enough stars. Hey, Kirby. Radiate card's actually really good. I don't know. Sometimes. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Make this draw 3. I just kind of want one block card. What I'm saying? If we discard 4 here, we can get Present, Spear, Guiding Star? No. I just noticed I have no channel points or watch streaks and you don't miss them at all. Yeah, they don't create any value to you as a viewer. They like exist to try to make your brain want to click the stream more. I could not use this and just rest. I just need one block card. That gets so much better. I want sub with Twitch Prime. Ignis, hello. He has seen him in a fan. This turn's so weird. Oh, I just take the damage. It's 14 damage. I got a 31. Nitish, thanks for 3 months. Just watch my video and delete variable rewards. Annoyed. Glad. I'm a very opinionated young fellow. 18. I'm 1 damage short. That could have been like an event that gave me a relic or something. Said it was a hallway fight that dealt me 24 damage. Let's look at Patter. Patter with 11 block on it. Roger, thanks for the year. Nitish, thanks for the 3 months. Lagargi, thanks for the 19 months. The Nuggets are up by 9. Damn. I thought it was normal to get like 6 of those. Ethel Wolf, thanks for 2 months. Welcome. I think this is my last fight with Guilty in my deck, at least. Alright, so just do this. Not at all, Kabaru. Feel free. When do I take the lens? Like, almost always. I think it's pretty good. Charges here into the Soulfish. Kind of feels strong. Transform all the statuses. I take it on account of wanting to win this act. I guess I'm just discarding my Gambler's Beer. That feels awkward. Okay, did I remove Guilty yet? Yes. Good. So my deck's better now. I think I'm going to rest and take 1 elite. I feel like I got a lot of relics, but it's because my whale bonus was 3 relics. Zephyr, what are you doing? Zephyr, what? What, Zephyr? That's broken. Thank Dad, thanks for the 5 gifted subs, appreciate it. Played Patter at the end of the turn, I guess? Yeah, I should have. Will I ever play a 2-player Slay the Spire by myself? I don't know. I haven't looked at 2-player Slay the Spire at all. Probably there was lethal somewhere that turn. King's Courage, Forges 15. Big Bang is a card you can click on. I want to Forge 15? Got like no other Forge except for Big Bang. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. It looks like a rare potion, doesn't it? I mean, it probably is a rare potion. But just because it's golden. Like, oh, you should take it. And then the effect is like, eh. Front runners for my album of the year. This is a front runner for my hand of the year. Gosh, I wish I had gone to more elite fights. Okay, cool. Well, take a big bulwark. I can take a big bulwark. I still need more block cards. I might just make Big Bang a Nate. I don't know. I'll get it eventually, right? Maybe we just upgrade Hidden Cache for one more star. Feeling a little bit pressured on my star generation. You've seen the Slay the Spire 2 get review bombed. Store. Slay the Spire 2. How do we go to a game's store page? Store page. This has recent reviews are mixed. What the fuck? I don't know, this is like maybe the best game ever made. I think what you're seeing with mixed reviews is that the game is so popular that even people who don't like it are playing it, which is, you know, pretty cool. Yeah. My understanding is that people who want to like work out one strategy and then have it win for them forever are playing a game which is in early access, releasing updates every week, and every time it updates they negative review the game. And it's slowly making me lose my faith in humanity. That's my understanding. We charge. Goodbye, Patter. I do have to choose 2 cards, unfortunately. By Patter. I don't know what I spend my energy on. Sovereign Blade? Maybe? Hi! Oh! Zephyr is having a rough day. This game suffers from maximum antagonistic DM syndrome and feels like a test to see if you can beat a series of encounters with very specific gimmicks or that counter specific builds. Yeah? The enemy. I don't often feel like I'm making a build that's cool to play in a way I find fun. I'll play a different game. I feel like I'm strapping things together to try and come up with a solution to every antagonistically designed enemy I can encounter on my climb, and there's a lot. Holy shit! They've exactly written why it's the best game ever made. Sorry, I'm just going to be tilted by this. Like, so tilted. There are very few ways to mitigate bad RNG. I had a silent run where I didn't get offered a single discard card in any shop or reward in all 3 acts. What? But then build a different deck! I get offered complete duds for rewards at the start of each act. I've never. And then there's times you don't draw any of your 12 out of 22 attacks fighting. 12 out of 22 attacks? Oh! 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 Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh no. Hi, Zephyr. someone having a purr now? We moved on from crotchety gentlemen. So I lose Guiding Star. That's a little awkward. Rid of strike and defend, maybe. What are you doing? He's enjoying being up here. You want to leave? Back? About to die. While it's intangible, it attacks me for 12. Alright, I guess I'm fine. Might be a translation error. They might have meant something else. Anyway, 7 stars? It's like Radiate if Radiate were bad. Certainly feel like I should take it. I could try to make decisions big bang happen or something. I don't even know if that's good. I could just take the muted I am invincible. Although I have no way to put it on top of my drop pile, so it's a bit weaker than usual here. I think I just take 7 stars. Actually, Touch of Insanity makes that a better pickup. Place Divine Right with Divine Destiny. I might actually just do that. Just start with 6 stars. Seems kind of okay. Awful lot of other things here. I've never picked this. This could be my first time. We should be able to leave reviews on Steam reviews. Like, did I find this review helpful? No. No, I didn't. I feel like the game's probably slightly harder than it was before the beta branch combined with the main branch or whatever. It's a bit harder. You can thumbs down the reviews? Oh shit. Well done. 9 times 7 is... Anybody know math? Ooh, second Touch of Insanity. That's kind of fascinating. I could try to do orbit things. Honestly, I haven't felt like I'm using my energy very well already. I think I'm taking terraforming. We'll see how that works out for me. What card does this deck want? Well-laid plans, calculate and gamble. Those both seem very good. Luck cards as well, like a dodge and roll, because I have the lens. I think I'm going silent here. Anybody else have Vigor? Lethality could be kind of cool from Necrobinder. I want souls. There's the card creation synergy with souls, but I don't have any of it yet. But like I could get it, but I don't have it. And yourself always just picking silent cards? The silent cards are very good. Keep getting Neurosurge off this event. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go silent cards. Huh. Is this deck one of Noxious Fumes? These are not the ones I was thinking of. You like Serpent Form Ice Cream? I only have 3 energy per turn. I don't have any energy gain outside of that. I'm taking After Image and a Fumes. Prepared is probably fine. Shadow Step would be good if I drew the attack next turn. It is true. You are right. Don't think I'm buying an upgraded forge here. I think I just do a toolbox since I have... I don't want a toolbox? Maybe I don't do a toolbox. You'll buy Supermassive and Spectrum Shift. I'm very happy to remove a strike. Why is toolbox so cheap here? I think they just have a range in it, rolled low in its range. Anyway, I'm taking toolbox even though I'm not sure it's a particularly good spot for toolbox. Toolbox is just really good. So. How do we feel about the Gambit here? I think I feel positive. Do I charge before prepared? Probably. This will be a very funny death. It buffs itself next turn, right? I've got a bit of time. The Gambit. Gambit successful. Resonance. I kind of feel like I could take Resonance here. I can make 7 stars free. Couple of fights. I will at some point take more star generation. Also, I start with 6, right? Can now get Acro and prepared from that event since Acro got changed. True. Okay. Now what do I do? Where should I go on after? Scrump thinks the Prime, appreciate it. Hatter, yes. Present Spear, sure. I have Sovereign Blade as well. Probably I kill it next turn. 70. Yeah, it seems like it. Oh no, I can't Falling Star. But I've got 2 Vigor. And these. After image, question mark. What? I fucked that up so badly. Oh no, I didn't. Okay. Past me had it covered. Present me forgot that I gained 1 energy from hitting it that hard. Let's take a Gather Light that just blocks 10 for 1. Could use the star sometimes too. With Ice Cream, having some good 1-cost block cards seems useful. Terraforming and Resonance are weird. You've never found a spot for them. Maybe this is the spot, yeah? Also very possible that it's not, for what it's worth. Play a card that costs 2 energy or more, gain 4 block. This Prolong. I guess this is a spot where I want to put enough Vigor stacks to just one-shot the enemy, probably. You want to make Resonance even better? here. Even better? Do I play this? Hits for 35? It doesn't actually hit for 35 though, because it uses the figure, which I'm hoping to put on the 7 stars. Weird. 67's not enough. 7 stars would be quite bad here, yeah, I agree. So I could play Sovereign Blade, and then I have no Vigor anymore. Probably. Oh, Bulwark got very good. $17 times 7. 149? No. Not 149. Something else. Anyway, 19 times 7 is enough. 19 times 7 is 133. Tuning Fork. Cool. I could take another Resonance. So weird. Do I want that? So weird. I don't have a clue. Do I want that? It is already upgraded, yeah. Particle Wall is pretty cool. I wonder if Particle Wall being enchanted is good for it. But, like, you might want to enchant it with other things. That might be what makes it so strong. Like, you want to Royal Stamp it, right? Particle Wall Runic Pyramid sounds pretty strong. Ow. Nice enemy, lol. Bulwark blocks for 20. I want that card. Cosmic Indifference is kind of cool. Yeah, Cosmic Indifference feels very useful here. I bet there's an upgrade that's good. I don't know what it is. Best Regina Spectre song, right when you show up. Nice. I really don't know what the best upgrade is here. It might be Venerate. Bizarre idea. GG, good fight. Is it better than Noxious Fumes? I don't know. Baylor's take on Venerate. Not super interested in knowing. I really want to use Touch of Insanity, but then once I'm using Touch of Insanity, I have to decide whether I'm putting it on Resonance or Rolling Boulder. Maybe I shouldn't have taken Rolling Boulder. It actually just costs too much. My big idea here was that I could just kind of outscale it. We'll see if that's true. I don't know how true it's feeling right now. Why are all the good block cards blue? I'm not sure that they are. And play no more than 3 cards each turn. Alright. Why would I need more than 3 cards a turn anyway? Ow. Hey, Best Up. I'm on 4? I think this is lethal. I didn't actually do the math ahead of time, to be honest. 18 times 7. What's that? Just about exactly lethal, I think. Oh. Was that lethal? I mean, it was, but was it close? Maybe it wasn't actually that close. Arsenal. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. More strength? Strength deck? This Noxious Fumes is looking pretty terrible. Although, I don't know. It kind of won me that fight, I think. I am invincible. I just think I am invincible. This tradition goes back to Napoleon. But, know our history. First card you play each combat. Played an extra time. Wait a second. Oh no, I enchanted second stars with 7 stars with a worse thing. So I can enchant Radiate. Crescent Spear and Guiding Star. And a meh. Hey Cardos. Throwing axe and make after Imaginate seems kind of good for not dying. Yeah, maybe I just do that. It would be better if I could play more than like 2 cards a turn. This would also be better if I could play more than 2 cards a turn. This would be better if I didn't already have my best attack enchanted. All 3 of them whiffed a little bit. Hey, Berkey Turkey. So now I need like a shop and a campfire and some elites. Maybe I go through this way? Like that? We're into fight time. Huh. Panache works properly in this game. That's kind of cool. I want to play another skill. Awkward. Oh, and we have the cheese ticking up. Whenever you create a card, gain 2 block. Isn't that just a power, except this number is lower? I think we're adding adroit to some things. Defends? It's kind of weird, isn't it? Can go on anything. So radiate. And the 2 resonances? Maybe? Maybe I don't want it on radiate actually, because radiate steals my vigor if I play it. Maybe I want it on like resonance, resonance, and prepared. I did see the new Niao's letter, yeah. Whenever you spend or gain star. So I could take a glow or a black hole as well. I'll beat door. Attack for 500. Doesn't adroit mean to the right? French. I don't think so. think it sounds similar to what means to the right in French, but I don't think that means to the right in French. I have winners and Act 3 bosses out of curiosity. One time, I sat next to someone who didn't speak very good English. He was coming to the US from France, and I got to basically bug them by practicing French. Is basically what I did. Anyway, I totally told him to go à droite. À droite? À droite? À gauche? It's been a long time. It's a long time. Not very adroit of me. These aren't the adroits you're looking for. How do I kill it? Seems like a useful question to be asking right about now. I am invincible. This is your favorite easy pool fight, as it will just kill you. It certainly will. We're gonna do this, and maybe it works. Huh. Not sure it worked. You are not 7 stars. You are not my beautiful wife. Turns out I was the entire time. Gatherlight plus? Sure. Upgraded attacks deal an additional 3 damage. That's pretty good here. That's not a bad pickup. We put something on top? Get to see our afterimage ×2 vision here too. In my head I was thinking, as soon as I draw 7 stars, it was in my hand. It's a little concerning. Minion dive bomb used to cost 1. Yeah, it's been changed. Sometimes with tuning a fork, accidentally playing I am invincible is actually going to be a bad thing. What do I want? That one! I'm just gonna be on tilt every time the game updates, huh? Because every time the game updates is going to get a bunch of negative reviews from people who are terrible at the game. I shouldn't be so mean, but also, like I said, it's going to tilt me every time. Alright, well that was an enjoyable 10 minutes of my life or whatever. Parry plus. Maybe a parry plus for the boss fights could be good. I can't go to another shop, so the gold doesn't do anything. I guess I'll take our relic. Charge and defend are upgraded. Cool. Horncleat seems good. Alright, so upgraded attacks deal 3 extra damage. So radiate and 7 stars. Let's start with this one. Is Razor Tooth the calipers of this game? I guess just good. $13 times 7 is 133? Nope. I don't know what it is still, but it's not that. Just a second, I'll get there. Okay, I think we patter as well, or resonance, I guess. No, because then I couldn't play 7 stars. Health is good. Spectrum Shift is like vaguely interesting, actually. Just as a way to beat the door, basically. Could use another 200 damage or something. Captain Scarecrow. Damn, thanks for the 63 months. Appreciate it. Bardo. Hello, back rank on. All these fools print 8 stars. 7 is obviously not enough. Do you think they started at 6? You see where I'm going with this? So I really want to upgrade Radiate as well, but I also want to upgrade Afterimage and I want to Rest. A lot of things. Yeah. I don't really have enough time to do all of those things. Is my campfire pulsing? I mean, if you have to ask, you'll never know. I think I'm not fighting an elite here. Yeah. I upgraded Afterimage, right? Alright, that probably beats the 4. Good. There's only one bad luck. Sweet. Put Venerate on top so I can actually play 7 stars next time I draw it. It would be nice to have the vulnerable Doormaker, huh? Stoked to see what Doormaker looks like when fully animated. I don't know. The direction they're going, we might not want to see that. Hello and good luck. Definitely went to put something on top. Randall, thanks for the prime, appreciate it. I could put I am invincible on top. Just not have to worry about block this turn. Yeah, they're probably having to hire more artists to create the ring and stuff like that. Also, it's probably one of those situations where, like, you can only have someone work on one part of the project, you know? Like, you have to, like, have people a different person drawing 1/16 of each of the images, but they don't understand what the full image will be. Ow. You sicketh. Alright, let's do this now. Now, friend, the door is getting a little bit concerning. Well, if it noxious fumes is just like good damage here. I have done an excellent job of building an entire deck from a different character. And now Noxious Fumes is here to solve all of my problems. $45. I can't draw cards this turn. Makes my plan of playing Scrawl seem kind of bad. I can play 7 stars, even if I scroll into... Alright, I'm at 25. Queen fight should be a lot easier than that fight was, though. Double Mayhem? Thoughts? I would go to 6, which means... I don't have a lot of health to work with at that point, huh? I could go double after mage. Just don't take a bunch of damage this turn. I can put Mayhem back on top later and get it into play that way. I could double Hidden Cache Plus here. That way I got Tuning Fork and I got enough stars for a long time. Did I duplicate the deck? I did. Also just Mayhem. Just realized there's a bad luck in the deck too, huh? Pretty good Cosmic Indifference. Bad luck is still in my deck. If I play Resonance and Resonance, I can't play 7 stars anymore. But if I don't play Resonance, I start dying. How many more copies of Resonance are there? Quite a few. Okay, charge is big. Get rid of you, get rid of one of you. That feels like a big turn. I think with Queen at 3, if I ever kill this, Queen's not going to be that threatening. Why did I just play? I don't even know. I'm sure. I'm playing Big Bang here. Now I guess I'm playing Sovereign Blade. Whoops. Oh, it only gains 2 block because I'm frail. Funny. Guiding Star or Be Gone? Be Gone also gives 7 from this. I guess that's fine. Ooh. I don't actually know. If I transform this as a bound, I don't think it is. Science? Hey, Celix! Doing pretty well in the Guiding Knight. This is an interaction I've seen before. I'm just being nervous. Understandably nervous, I would say. Bye. That was a good time. Alright, unfortunately, next turn's not looking incredible. It has -2 strength. Oh, okay, I'm completely fine. This is the advantage of what I've been doing. Any cards on my deck that are particularly bad to draw? Okay. Do I want this, actually? Got 8 strength. It's using all my vigor, is the thing. Maybe I just want hidden cash. And then I think I take 1 here? Rather than playing defend, since defend would use tuning fork. And taking 1's okay. Does make it so 2 7-stars kills me. Put something on top, but I'm not sure what. There's no big block cards. Maybe I play Resonance, Gather Light, put Gather Light on top. I go to 7 stars, so I can still play 7 stars. Oh, cool, it's named the thing it does. Costs or whatever. And this way I have a good block card for next turn. Why not Radiate? Was Radiate good there? Alright, well I'm not dead. Question is it lethal? 42 plus 44 is 86. Woo! It's a fun run. Noxious Fumes was Noxious Fumes, yeah? One draw from death for 4 turns. True. Probably. Actually, look at the deck composition, though. I don't have that many possible hands that don't block for 20. You're entirely right to think Queen is easy. Queen isn't hard. I do not remember how this run started. Common. Scroll, box, off dice, gave Radiate, took hidden cash, and 7 stars. Janky duck, survived boss gauntlet with double played, duplicated after. Something like that. You wish a Fresnel lens worked with after image. That seems really strong. Like, game-breakingly strong. Reminder. And I feel like it's a let down every time I don't get the double ancient reward. Card reward and potion looks good. Fighting Jimothy Crimbus, so historically that has made Doom cards less valuable in Act 1 for me. I don't think I care about a potion slot. Invoke and pull aggro are both okay. Alabaster Jefferson. You wanna know something cool? I have a new friend as of this morning. Because my friends had a baby. I think that's pretty sweet. And known as celebrity. Yeah, Zephyr's here complaining about something, but I'm not sure what. He has food, he has water. What else could a cat need? Pretty sure I take fear here. Just trying to imagine a world where I don't take fear. Complaining about the state of the Magic of the Gathering beta. Makes sense. Hi. Would you like to come here? Or perhaps leave me alone? No, he's slow blinking at me. I don't know if that means I'm safe or about to die. He's looking for intellectual stimulation. Do you think he wants to play this run? Welcome to the afterlife. The afterlife kind of has the biggest number that I care about on it. Let's just take Scourge. Not again. Got a full potion belt, it's so bad. Maybe I'll try a spoils map. I have to make it to halfway through Act 2. That's such a long way from here. Good grief, that's a long way from here. Alright. Good luck, me. I do feel like my deck's strong so far, so there is some logic to this. Like, if it's ever right to take it, it's probably in a situation like this where you have some good commons going. Death's Door. Another pretty good card. Did that always say 6 on it? Did they buff that? That is such a big number. Also take a no escape. Just take Death Storm. Northrex. Enchant my pull aggro with Slither, I think. It doesn't cost 3 every time. I don't think I've been offered this on Necrobinder yet. Seems like it would be kind of good on Necrobinder. I mean, I do know I want to. I definitely want to. I've won my last 6 as Necrobinder. It's such a throw. I could just upgrade like 2 cards. But if I just draw a strike, 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 strike spoils map on the next floor and just die. Like literally next floor I'm dead. I don't think I can do that. I think the norm on that is definitely to get a heal. Act 1 heals are so good. I should win my last 6-7 Necro runs for 100 Ascension 10 wins. I already got to 100. Did I forget to update the stream info? Probably. I am currently getting fog-mogged, it's true. Happens to the best of us. Vulnerable potion. I guess I'm taking no escape. I guess so. I did just say, like, I have found Doom to be bad in this act. And now here we are. Don't think an elite's good here. I don't think upgrading all my cards would have survived that turn. So I think I would be dead now. Hey, no Joe. Oh my god. Did I just end turn and then take damage? My bad. I think still having the Noxious Fumes from last run in my head. But it was poison and the enemy would die. These are all kinda meh. Yo, Wisp. Up to 10 block persists across turns. That's pretty good. What a weird upgrade. It's a 2-cost card, but it just gets +3. A wild. Hello, my bird friend. Endgame is better than 6 damage and 6 damage? Probably. Arcane 26 73. Wow. Nice cards. Get me out! We got a big hat. 2 ethereal cards in hand at the start of combats. Pretty good. Got another Scourge or a Capture Spirit. And take all those haunts. Yeah, I think it's another Scourge. Don't bend it up. I don't know. 15 doom or 10 damage and keep this. 15 doom. I feel like I need a good block card, but I have a Death's Door. Shouldn't that be a good block card? Oh yeah, another Scourge. Sure. It's either the head or the Wriggler. Both of those feel like they could kill me. Actually, I think I'm pretty good against both with these potions, though. Sanguine Scholar thanks to the Prime. Like you keep forcing bones. Plan Ascension 8+. Trust. This looks like we're dead. Does it? Why? Looks like we are having an awful lot of health going into next fight. To meet. Oh my god, I have a spoils map. I forgot. "26 lands, how are you?" A bag of marbles, another death's door. That is a good card here. I do think I'm probably meant to rest. Yeah, the problem is I can never get out of the first phase of the fight where it just attacks me for more every turn. But maybe my damage is fast enough that I don't really need to. Inquilo. Inquilo? Thanks for the prime. Gotta draw and play that card one more time. Maybe 2 more times? I don't know. Math. $95 Doom. Okay. Wow, that's the first time I've had this work for me. Just skipping phase 2 of this fight entirely with Doom. Oh! Honor. A respectful and worthy enemy. I think I'm into a domain. Usually into a domain. Phylactery Unbound. This is a bunch of extra Osti. Go Glass Eye instead. Better? I don't know. How long does it take us to get to the chest? Can dodge elites on the way. There's also a shop immediately after. Looks like a pretty good placement. So it's like 3 fights away, plus 3 question marks that might be fights. Oh, that was a fake domain. Turn 1. I see. Cool. I'm gonna play Strike so it's less embarrassing, but I'm overkilling that by like 300. The Nectar bugs jiggle physics. Excuse me? Favorite card that didn't make it into Slay the Spire 2. I don't even remember the cards in Slay the Spire 1. I think they did a pretty good job with this game. Check it, Defy! I would still like to be able to pick up a pull from below. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Side quest The Run. It is a frightening enemy, but so are we. A worthy match for our opponent. Alright, now I have 2 curses on my deck. And also an enfeebling touch, maybe? I think I'm into it. Grabs. I can skip the key. Okay. but I didn't. It's like it would have been a relevant thing to consider had I done so. Just gonna hit me for 26 until it dies. It's kind of fucked up. I feel like I'm doing an excellent job of finding all of the fights where Doom's really bad. Grave Blast, any good? Grave Blast is definitely a bit better with pull aggro, because pull aggro can be at 0 cost. It often isn't, but it can be. I'll take one. I have not fought the Grasshopper yet, and I don't think I will, right? I think I'm already through the easy fights in Act 2. So this is a hard fight. I think this doesn't stat check me hard enough, and I can just kind of block every turn. Not really true that small deck was best instead of Spire 1 Invincible. Bit of a oversimplification. How is Spoils map? Oh yeah, it's not ethereal. Wow. I should have played Defend! It's like, I'm okay. Phase 2 of this fight's kind of sketchy, huh? Thanks, Raven. Wonder how much health this has saved me. Big number, as Sam. It has never won before. Cleanse ever? I feel like Cleanse is like certainly decent for longer fights. I'll take one Cleanse. Have one of those, one of these. What you got? You could grab a second domain. And a Happy Flower? Oh, I hate it. I wish it was upgraded. I'll also just take another Death's Door. Yeah, I'm not allowed to copy the map, unfortunately. Would be cool. Book of 5 rings. Okay. Countdown to make sure my block cards work. I don't know if it works with Death's Door. This. Let's find out. Don't really think I'm putting it anywhere else anyway. What other card am I always playing when I draw it? Defy, maybe? Yeah, I don't think it works. No, walk's still pretty good now. this is a fight that Doom is good against. Funny, the countdown is worth taking just to turn on door. Sexually? I don't know what that means. Oh, for Death's Door effect. Okay, so we're not talking about the door maker. Gotcha. I don't think it's worth taking just for that, but... This Wisp looks okay to me. Yeah, I think I've got enough card draw. And I want to be able to put the main in play, right? I'm good actually, Flower Power. I appreciate the offer. Eh. Good. I haven't been taking a lot of damage in fights, huh? I don't think this deck wants Parse. Doesn't want the other cards. He's like a regen potion, sure. Asti is like a regen potion. You never know what you're gonna get. Kind of an unhinged deck. Just kind of have every good card. I could take a Capture Spirit. Could take a Debilitate. I kind of weaken things, but not very well. I don't really care about the vulnerable. Also just skip. I'll just skip. Upgraded commons are good when you have 2 domain in play. It helps. It does help. Ow? Just realized domain is a real word. It's one of those words that's only kind of real. I died. 1636. And I'm weak. That's kind of unreal. What a terrible hand. GG. Well, my Doom was strong enough for Jimothy Crimbus, but then I also fought Decimillipede. I could have just not taken this fight. I think that was the correct choice. So will I had I win? I don't know. I don't think so though. Necrobinder. I felt like I played that game very conservatively for what it's worth. I do not think I was playing super greedy. Maybe I needed to play even more conservatively though. Very plausible. We poultice defect run. Time for some claws. You ever felt like a curse? Yeah. Doom doesn't really work with everything else in the card pool, right? I think I can... God, please give me release from this event. At least this time I didn't go into the event with a full potion belt already, so taking a potion doesn't feel quite as bad. I'm taking a gunk up because I need a damage card? I don't know. So not really the good cards. Gunk up at least deals 12 for 1. Okay. I could go for the eyes with Scrape and Claw, maybe? Dual cast Strike Scrape? Guess? I don't know. Maybe I'm not meant to put extra cards into my deck. This is 15, 21, 37. Interesting. I needed to play one more card. Well, that's rude. Rounding. Old Snap looks good. Rest looks good. Divine Shambler does have concerning legs, is what I would say. I want a compact. Works against the wounds in the Phantom fight. Works against the slime from Gunk Up, maybe? I don't know. I don't love the card. Lizard Tail feels relevant to my current interests. Who's dual cast? Bird is here. I have a good Vajra. Anchor seems useful. I don't know about this lightning rod. I'm kind of looking to keep my frost orb. Charge battery, maybe? Feels a little bit miserable. Is this why Claw's win rate stats are so good? 13 out of 15 wins. Because if you take 1 claw and lose, it only gets 1 loss, but if you take 5 claws, then you win, and it gets 5 wins. It's playing the numbers. Gaming the system, yeah? I do need another block card. I don't know if Lightning Rod counts as a block card. Just always take 5 then? Okay. Still chugging along. Ball Lightning, where have you been, Alakt? I guess a barrage with Vajra over Ball Lightning? I can't really make orbs. Yeah, maybe just Ball Lightning then. Trying to work out if I fight the elite or not. The Wriggles? I have the right potion and I have compact. I've not gotten great use out of this theoretical right potion, huh? Good compact. I think I wasted a potion. Good fight. And we have a focus spot for Venton. Maybe. We got a super critical? Darkness is looking kind of sweet, but I think I take super critical. Super critical is not looking very good. is the issue. Multicast darkness? Ooh, I kind of want the darkness. I'd like to take both. It's really the issue. You started skipping every card warp. You keep dying on floor 5. Do I think that you should leave a negative Steam review? I mean, if you're not leaving a negative review on every game that you play, demanding that the devs change the game to be exactly what you want, aren't you just leaving enjoyment on the table? The game could be so much more fun for you if you tried to demand that the devs do the thing that you wanted. Should I have drink? Focus potion? Probably. Six, 11, 15. Goodbye, Lizard Tail. Has served me okay, I think is what I'm gonna say. You're welcome, white rice and chicken. Damn it, Lizard Tail. I didn't get hit again. I'm pretty sure I meant to buffer over coolant. I don't know, maybe the anchor makes me a little bit more coolant favored. He's simply ironic. Thoughts on Shatter in general? It's fine. It does a lot of stuff when you play it. This deck struggles to channel orbs, so I can't really refill my orb slots after playing Shatter, which is like, maybe fine. Does Buffer Clone win the game? Dies to test experiment, probably? Test subject. Does Coolant Clone win the game? Or does it also die to test subject? I think Coolant Clone wins the game. What about Claw Clone, though? I already have Claw Clone. Why would Buffer Clone win? Well, because... Huh? Why wouldn't it win? I could make my strike cost 0? I wish I had cards worth removing. That would make this choice better. Pretty sure I meant to take it with like Claw and Compact though. Can I get to this shop? Would be a nice shop to be able to get to. Easy? Oh, I don't think you can have that, actually. I think I'm keeping that. And it's one of the things I like least about the game right now. How long you have to wait to see the middle card there. Which suggests to me that the game's really good, huh? I don't think I want to key in my deck for the entirety of the run. Assuming that I die in Act 2, that will be the entirety of the run, right? Seems like a safe assumption. Rada, thanks for the 4 months, appreciate it. Leave the shield and break it next turn when I don't have enough block. Beam Cell Plus. Turbo good with Compact, maybe? Zephyr, hi. Come here. Oh my god. I woke up this morning, I fed my cat, and then I had a nap afterwards. I got a second little, like, after brunch lie down, and then I woke up again, and so he thinks he deserves breakfast a second time. I kind of get it. I have some sympathy for his viewpoint. You sell Sit X. We all deserve breakfast a second time. I'd take an upgraded turbo for sure. Good with multicast. Just kind of bad with everything else. What time zone is he in? Me or my cat? Something like that's okay. Zephyr puts up with a lot for sure. It's tough being a cat. Oh, true. Maybe he doesn't recognize me because of my beard. Like, who the fuck is this person? What have you done with the person who feeds me all the time? Who, by the way, hasn't fed me recently. I could see that. If I didn't die this turn... Alright, I think the fight's over. It feels like Hologram Plus must be good. I'm not sure how yet, but it just feels like it must be the case. Symbiotic Virus with multicast in your deck already. Probably a good idea. And we like remove another defend or something. Playing a deck with 0 basics. Whenever you create a status, is that me creating the status? I don't know. I don't know how that works. I kind of just want to take Charm. YOLO? Ampy thanks for the 40 months, appreciate it. There are a lot of cards in my deck I don't want to play on this fight. I thought about taking a loop, because I am going to have some fights which are like this, right? Which McLeeds thanks for 2 months. I'm doing okay today. That's how I am today. What if Glacier drew a card? That'd be good. I don't know. I don't know, chat. Might be good. It also might be bad. Like, some of my deck is very much that there aren't that many cards in it. I've just put another card in it. Yeah, I don't think I can actually fight the elites, unfortunately. So now I guess I'm just gonna die. Maybe I'll even die in this fight. Or one Panic Button is very good on Necrobinder. Go to the other characters too. Swift Claw. Hello. Hi. Decimillipede is on a win streak right now. How many of these do I got? I know how this works. There are 2 enemies. Okay. Agree to disagree. And 22 missing by 1. Huh? This is Flex Potion. And then 1 multicast? Thoughts? Oh. Can't lose now. It would be... Sorry, my friend had a kid, so... more important than you. It would be very sad if we lost this run from here, for sure. How about this bulk up? It draws a card. It also gets me pretty close to healing 20. Makes hologram better. It's not like I have focus. Alright. I do have a coolant. That's kind of the... yeah. Next turn looks very bad. Say go for the eyes. Bulk up. Can I just go Cold Snap multicast? Is it good? I don't know. It seems this is a claw deck, and yet we keep on multicasting the Dark Orb. I've noticed that too. Strange, huh? Think an energy next turn's good. Try to draw Soot. Fail to draw Soot. Maybe that was meant to be Swift Potion that turn. I don't think so. Dubious. This turn actually is making me sad. Hold on. Surely there's some way to rescue this. Maybe I just play... I don't know. Did that kill? Nope. Jorget! Okay, I think Turbo is very good here. However, the Hailstorm draws a card. We gotta take a Turbo. Someone told you Hailstorm was the best card in the game. That is a bold claim. Very bold claim. Scrape just has anti-synergy with everything in the game. That's what you're observing, with Scrape not working with other cards. Ah. Yes. See. I don't know if I have to rust. Very hard to judge, because my deck just changed drastically with this card, right? I think I'm gonna upgrade Chill. Getting exhaust up, that seems like a big deal. And then maybe I die. I don't know. Look at the size of these things. How could I possibly win? People are saying that Scrape is great with Sly. Okay. I'll just put that together right now. Good thinking. This game needs Blizzard in it. I said it. We were all thinking it. And I was brave enough to say it. This doesn't attack next turn. For some reason I put all the damage on that so far. I don't really know. Back here. It's a useful ornamental fan so far. This would be a good time to have a buffer in my deck. Why can defect manipulate the weather? Kinda like the government, huh? Maybe defect is the government. Maybe that's what they're trying to tell us. Slightly concerning. We probably kill that before it hits us really hard. Maybe... I got a lot of zero cost cards here, huh? Okay. Feeling much better now. The hologram is doing it. I think I need like 3 more claws, and then I can turn my brain off. Deck's doing okay right now, but it's still very much like I have to think a little bit in order to win each fight. This is either buffer or flak cannon, and I actually know which one it is. I think it's buffer. I'll get the music box. I will not get the music box. But, alas, I think it's 1,000 bits.
Ellis cheered. X1000. Thanks for all the streams and thoughtful commentary.
You're welcome. I think I take Iron Club. Although Spiked Gauntlets looks kind of sweet. An amazing 4 claw 64 reboot deck recently. What have I just read? That sounds awesome. No, that card stops costing 0 after it leaves my hand. It's fine, Iron Club does something. Join the Iron Club. Sounds like a good time. I have definitely drawn all for one incorrectly. My bad. I don't know, fine though. The deck's very small, so it doesn't take long to get through it. Dick Zip'em! Thank you for the 7 months. And now I just draw like a billion cards. Okay, maybe not quite a billion. Almost, though. I wonder if this will make it into the final version of the game, this fight. Kind of a messed up fight. Overclock. Yeah, that one. Dude's on the Steam cover? Oh god. maybe it will make it into the final game then. Very aggressive. But a second to come back top of the deck. Honestly, not a clue. Don't know. Oh wait, what just happened? All for One's there? That's kind of awesome. I don't really understand why. But cool. The exact order of the drawing of all the cards just worked out really well for me. Touch of Insanity is very good with Hologram and All for One, yeah. It is an excellent potion to have right now. Hold on to that one for a boss fight. First time you draw a status each turn, draw 2 cards. Do I need more card? Guess so. Sorry, why isn't the enemy dead? Excuse me. Just chilling. Alright. Might feel spookier than it is. I'm, like, personally failing to acknowledge that the enemies are here. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I think my experience with it has led to me just assuming that I don't take any damage. Oh shit, I took damage. The threat of a permanent debuff. The thing is, the debuff doesn't even really matter. It's kind of fake. Max HP is cool, but like, eh? You're already in Act 3. You're losing like 2. Not that big a deal. Hamburger, it's going pretty well. Okay, I'm not taking a card from this one. Shadow Shield Plus is kind of cool though. Warpaint upgraded Turbo. Love that. It feels like putting Retain on something would be good. However, All for One is already enchanted, so it can't be All for One. It could be turbo. Could be compact. Compact feels kind of slow. I'm probably just not spending that much gold on that relic. It's a lot of gold. There is a second touch of insanity. There's card remove, there's scavenge, there is smokestack, which I think is like kind of good. It's a decent smokestack. Maybe I go second touch of insanity and give retain to hologram, and then I can go infinite hologram all for one in both of these fights. Can I? I think so. And then I just go to the bosses. Oh. Problem is this one I have to do it 3 times. I end up with a lot of voids. Pact is for the voids. How am I gonna draw compact when I draw 5 voids? Like, also, how will I play it? I appreciate your idea, though. I do kind of want scavenge, but I don't know. Kind of feels like I already won without it. Let's see how scavenge performs. I just kind of want it. I do have to beat this elite fight. Do not lose energy if you hologram a void now. Okay, I remember this working the way I wanted it to work. Hey, Dan! Oh, it did not work the way I wanted it to work, because my hand was full. Right, sure. And compacted in my hand and just didn't play it. Whoops. You're airing 200 hours and Slay the Spire 2, and the only thing you've learned so far is that you still always pick Claw when you see it. Legit and correct. Well done. Proud of you. Kind of fascinating. I assume I can't full block? 18? I can full block. 1934. Alright, compact was good for the first time. That's nice. Was it good, actually? I guess the enemy was already dead. Beam cell that draws a card. I'll take a heal for 20, I guess. Fuel plus is draw 2 cards? Sure. But compact felt good, that's important. Maybe. Could be important. Snecko is another way to get infinites with all for one hologram. Kind of optimistic. So I was hoping the card I drew would be better than that. Good. Feels like I could have dealt another 300 maybe. Ooh. Those are good upgrades. I think you've seen a single non-infinite deck able to kill the 300 HP dummy. I've definitely done it, but it's definitely not common. In my experience. So, I don't... What happens? Did I reshuffle? Okay, I reshuffled all for one in my discard. Nice. Hi! It is not your food time. Still not your food time, Zephyr. Despite it not having been your food time for the past 3 hours while you asked for food either. The world is truly stacked against you. King karate. Cat is losing his mind. He's getting scritches. what a draw. We did it! We beat some things. Kinda hard not to take this modded, huh? Alright, let's take this modded. Did I Touch of Insanity modded? Is that a thing? Reads like it would be. I believe the fight's over, yeah? It's a little bit weird because Iron Club is going to draw cards for me. Not actually like a good thing here that Iron Club is drawing me cards. Is that fair? What if sitting still? What if we tried sitting still? No? Not doing that? Okay. Hi! Yep, that's my body. Actually pretty close to this breaking, I think. If I don't get turbo back, it breaks. Oh, maybe if I always play turbo first, it's fine. Oh. I also have to get hologram back. Yeah. Well, shit. Guess I wasn't infinite after all. That'll be something to work out at a later date, I suppose. King of Cheese, thanks for the prime! Zephyr, you are such a tyrant. Zephyr is perhaps not the smartest being in the universe. Perhaps. I'm leaving it open. I don't know. Someone could do a study. But I do think he's smart enough to know that it isn't his dinner time. scavenge a something? Multicast? Don't know. See, this is a little awkward, right? Probably I'm fine. But there are a bunch of voids I drop out. Just hit. LOL. How do I draw compact here? That isn't compact. Shit. That is. Okay, good. Sure. This will happen. This cat. I can fit so many voids into this deck. And let's see what just happened. The goal, though, is we have all of our 0 costs in our discard, and we have all for 1 in here somewhere, and then we win. Oh, I thought I had compact here. Actually, I reached a point where all for 1 is just kind of a bad card. There's never space in my hand. Alright, I won. GG! Zephyr's claws are in my shoulder. Feel like every run you tune into is a win. It helps that the wins take longer than the losses, right? I have definitely not been winning every run, but I've been winning most, and yeah. I feel like I'm definitely winning somewhere in the 60 to 70% range, at least. I conditioned that statement very poorly. I feel like I'm winning at least 60% of my runs. How about that? Maybe I'm winning more than that, but I feel like at this point I'm winning at least 60%. How is Xenia? She is, like, completely deaf. It's very cute. She's a sweetheart. We got Claw from Whale into some multicast Dark, then eventually all for 1 plus hologram plus touch of insanity plus compact plus nonsense. I think that's what we say. I was trying to work out what my win rate was, because it's hard to say, actually. Because you can look at just, okay, explain this all. You can look at just like what actually, what percentage of the runs have I won, right? It's a thing you can look at. And this is, so, the starting thing here. I've won 38.9% of my region runs. 50 of, oh wow, I can't actually tell where Ironclad is at floor 1. It's either in the same place as Necrominder or the same place as Defect. Anyway, like 50-ish% of Ironclad, Defect, and Necrominder, and almost every silent run, whatever. But that's including like all of the runs, like from the moment that I unlocked Ascension 10, and I like was memeing a ton, especially in the first 100 and stuff like that. So then I was like, well, how do you get a sense of how much I'm winning more recently? So then I was like, you can look at win rate over time. So this has the same like win rate net. You can see that like it's climbing on everybody since about like 100 runs in or something. Which is probably the first 100 runs were a lot of like clicking on meme things and having fun and stuff, and then since then I've clicked on meme things a lot less. Not zero, but less. So that's cool. But then I was like, okay, so I can see that my region win rate overall is going up. So like statistically, that would imply that it's currently higher than that, right? That's how like statistics, like if it keeps going up, then you would think that it was higher. So is there a way to actually do that? So then I like started Googling shit, and I found out about Kalman filters. A Kalman filter is a way to judge the likelihood of success of a binomial variable that you believe is changing over time based on the data that you've collected over time. And basically what this does is it just like values the most recent run more than the runs further, like longer ago. That's basically what it does. With Sigma at 0.1, it like basically values, oh, I forget exactly how the formula works right now. I think it values like a run 100 runs ago about 5% as much as it values the last run, or something like that. But then it just like, it does the normal averaging with that going on. Rose, thanks for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Your PhD on Kalman filters. That's cool. You understand them a lot better than I do. I found out what they were yesterday. So I did that, and then I was looking at this, and it like, this makes a bit more sense to me. Like it gives me a higher regen than my actual regen, because it sees that like regen is going up over time, right? And then also with Kalman filters, we get to have like a confidence interval. So this is like, I am 95% confident that like my overall win rate is between 86.4 and 32.9, which is such a wide range. Isn't that such a wide range? It's kind of wild. It's very hard, though, even with quite a lot of data, to have a lot of confidence about a binomial variable like this. So there's that. And then I was like, but wait a second, why am I using sigma 0.1? I mean, I'm using sigma 0.1 because I like read the formula and understood vaguely what it did and was like, sigma 0.1 feels about right since I have like 200 runs. No value the last 100, especially since like 100 ago I was memeing a lot more than I am now. But then I was like, can you have the sigma generated formulaically instead of saying what it is? So then I found out that you can. The way you do that, okay, there are lots of ways to do it, but one way to do that is sigma is like, you have some belief that win rate is changing by some amount over time, and sigma basically higher means win rate's changing faster, lower means win rate's changing slower. And what you can do is you can fit the sigma to the data, which makes the data that has actually been seen the highest likelihood. So I did that. And that gave me like a slightly higher sigma than 0.1, which means it's more responsive to recent change. This one thinks that my Necrobinder win rate is above 60% right now, which is kind of cool. And like much better than Defect and Ironclad, which is different from like this stuff. But like my Necrobinder wins have been recent, whereas my Defect and Ironclad wins haven't been as recent. So also thinks I am winning 78% of my silent runs. Brutal. Anyway, that was cool. That was fun. I still don't know what my win rate is really, but I was enjoying myself. 78% seems low. I've had a couple of silent losses recently. I think my last 4 silent losses, 2 of them were memeing and 2 of them were like losing to the Act 1 boss by 1 HP or something. But those 2 losing to the Act 1 boss by 1 HP were like somewhat recently, so they hit the win rate quite hard. Anyway, I had a lot of fun with that. It was enjoyable. I don't know. I don't feel like 78% on silent is high, to be honest. I feel like the character is quite a lot stronger than that still. I do have evening plans, but I think I could do 1 or even possibly 2 runs. Or I'd like to get a full rotation in, but the Regent run in particular was very long, so. Ooh, we have another Niel's Bones. That is so many curses. And an offering. Thoughts. With so many curses, surely I will get hit a lot of times, so Terra Sunder is actually better than offering. Thoughts? What do we think? The numbers are not supporting this hypothesis. We did not get guilty that time either. I think Mangle's better. Mangle's a cool card. I think offering synergizes with everything in the game, and Mangle doesn't synergize with anything. Mangle basically synergizes with your deck being bad, which might make it good here, but but Mangle's completely broken in multiplayer. That makes a lot of sense. That does not surprise me. Does that mean Mangle synergizes with everything if all of your decks are bad? I think we can aspire for you to have something better to do on your turn than play Mangle. How about that? I think we could get there. Oh man, I didn't know I was gonna get Stampede immediately. Well, shit. Might take Stampede here. Yeah, let's take Stampede. This is a very bad start to the run. Unless it isn't. Tremble? Armaments offering is a thing. Oh my god, that's his heal 30? That's quite a lot. Now let's remove a curse. Well, if playing armaments was worth it there. Buffer stack's cool. Does it ever body slam? Could imagine a world where body slam's okay here. Dismantle seems like the obvious choice. Body slam's just very good if I go offering plus into armaments plus, which is like what I'm trying to do right now. It is not being aided by the deck not having upgraded those cards. I'm just gonna take Dismantle. Yellow, how are you? I just want to use this potion to make sure I play Dismantle. I guess I have to bash, right? How do I feel about picking up early Bludgeon in Act 1? It is a thing I have done. It is only a thing I've done with Stampede, I think. Maybe I've done it without Stampede? But I mean, for obvious reasons, it seems better if you have Stampede, right? Yeah. I guess I should have played Armaments. I think it's fine. I think it dies this turn, like, no matter what. Bee Flower seems good. Rupture, any good? All I've got right now is the Offering. $36 buffer pot? Yeah, that happened. How much damage do I take from Skulking Colony right now? Infinite? Feels in the vicinity of infinite. Maybe I take Shrug It Off for that fight? I don't know what the plan is with the Twitch overlay. Hopefully that'll be a thing soon. Okay, we got a shrug and oddly smooth stone before this fight. That's pretty good. He beat. Okay. Guess I could have just played it, but alright, sure. Because I got the Skulking Colony now, it is possible I fight it twice in the act. Which makes upgrading Offering here a little bit spooky. It's just completely unthinkable that the game's getting review bombed right now. It's very good. Like, the balance is excellent. I mean, another 2 years of work will do great, you know, but the game has improved markedly in the last month. Not meaningfully getting review bombed. It's got recent mixed reviews. That is meaningful. Somebody came in today and asked if the game was bad because it had, like, bad reviews on Steam or whatever. Meaningful. Pretty meaningful. I've had a couple of on-ramps to very strong combinations of cards and just haven't taken them. Experiencing slight regret right now. Let's take a Blood Wall for the boss fight. I would love it if they released Time Eater. Hell yeah. Make it so. Pretty good start to the fight. If there's nothing wrong with the game, it's just kind of fun to throw them the devs until they do what you want. Do you feel powerful? Respect. Just kill it? I think. Mega Prop's really good. Ashen Strike is going in my deck. I honestly didn't consider for a second whether it was good in my deck or not. I just clicked on it. It's procs off offering. That's it. It's not actually the best Ashen Strike, is it? Procs off Ascender's Bane as well? Sure. Got him. Drama Battle? Can you see the vision? I take a Stone Armor so I can win with Clone. It also just seems okay. Dismantle's got me covered for this fight, I think. The waterfall fight, I mean. Oh, Stone Armor's also good here. Not going to Clone Offering. That doesn't sound like it would be good. But I'm open to the idea that I'm wrong. Okay, very good fight. Dominate. Dominate says exhaust. So does True Grit. Jorbs will clone Offering in 2026. The prediction has been made. We'll see. I think I get to upgrade. I do kind of want to upgrade Stone Armor. This would bring me a lot of joy. Yeah. Alright. I guess I play like Stampede Bash or something. Do this. That probably wins it for me. Probably I'm fine without my potion, but it is worth noting that I do have a potion here in case I need to weaken it on the explosion turn. Simply full block. Good act. Unmovable's real good. Pretty sure I take unmovable. How good are Necrobinder's cards? I don't know. I don't really want 8 potion slots though. That just seems like a hassle. You know? Does this spark joy? I've never won with this. I took it once and lost. That doesn't surprise me. There is in theory a bunch of exhaust in these cards. In practice, not as much. We're Grave Wardening. We are probably defying. I don't know if I'm going to Grave Blast. Definitely taking Lethality. Am I definitely taking Lethality? I guess so. I don't know. We're taking Shared Fate, weirdly, and Eidolon. Domain. Reperform? Reperform feels kind of slow. Eidolon's so bad here. Compare that to like Fiendfire. Ugh. Yeah, maybe I'm not taking Eidolon. What about Delay? Delay looks kind of good. I think +4 potion slots is good. I don't know. Taking it once and I lost. I've got like 3 2-cost things, I guess. I probably can take this. When you have 90 health, you do kind of just get to take random shit and see if you win. Like, take that and delay, maybe? Defy, delay, domain. Report, recycle, reuse. Something like that. I could take a Reperform and Deathstorm. I don't know if Reperform's worth it for the damage, but it might be worth it for the Deathstorm. Report, Reap, Review Bomb. Sure. I don't know, I've just done something. I got a lot of gold. This make our deck better? Is that important? Someone has unreasonable expectations. I think it probably did. But I would prefer you didn't hold me to that. What if I didn't have strength anymore? Would that be better? What's that, lassie? Ironclad's fallen down the well. Feel no pain makes our deck better. Alright, we'll just pretend our Act 2 bonus was feel no pain. Oh my god, it's the actual dream. Oh my god. Just like I drew it up. Ironclad tends to just like a bunch of random shit, and that's what we took. And now we're gonna win. Smoke Mon Master. Yeah, he's bugging me. I could try juggling, and I'm just taking this Molten Fist probably. It exhausts. Pocket Watch? Red. Relic stats minus 36.3% versus baseline. Kind of bad. Oh, my eye's actually bugging me quite a bit. Alright. The bloodletting looks vaguely interesting. If I'd taken self-forming clay, which was probably much better, it would be even better. But I didn't take that one. It might be good. Reperform Molten Fist Death Store. Doesn't actually block for that much. That's a full block. Ironclad hugely energy hungry in this game. Maybe. Got some very good cards for generating energy. Is Niao's Bones overpowered? I think I've lost one run that I took it in so far. I should really be putting this on 2. Kind of a big deal. Entropic Brew would have been better with 8 potion slots. I did take Ruptures, so Breakthrough is kind of eh. feel like it's allowed for me to take Whirlwind. Probably. I'm good though. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Happy Flower on 2 so I could play Unmovable there would have been a big deal. Their damage with lethality. Maybe I should have played Dance. Mashup of a Hollow Knight and Elden Ring enemy. Makes sense. You sure those are both games that people like? Dying to Doom means it will take a turn off next turn, which works for me. You googled Uber for horses. Like, you would ride a horse, or like the horse would take an Uber? The Vicious looks kind of cool now. I don't actually apply Vulnerable to anything ever. Maybe I just take Burning Pact. Shared Fate works for me. I have to work out how I'm killing it. I don't think I'm playing Drum of Battle here. How many of the Necrobinder cards did I take? Not nearly enough. A less cowardly gamer would have taken way more. Aw. I really want this Feel No Pain. I also really want the Reperform. Mr. Gorbachev do what to the bees? Is that allowed? On Twitch? There are people watching. Goodbye, Mr. Bees! Googling Gorbachev covered by bees. Let me know what you find. It's a bit easier to find weird stuff like that if you take out all the AI garbage by adding Rule 34 to the search. Rule 34 makes it so the search engine can't return AI stuff. You're welcome. Maybe we upgrade Unmovable so I can play at turn 1 when I inevitably fail to set up Happy Flower. $17. I don't think I'm prepared to know what happens if you Google Jorbs Rule 34. Going all right. Your 7-year-old Googled Bluey Rule 34. Your 7-year-old should not be watching this channel. But given that they are, I hope they've learned something useful about the world or something. I don't know. Reform card. Kinda sweet. Unfortunate how long it takes to put it in play, but once it's in play. Shrugadoof! Probably. Just having good block cards, good quotation marks, with unmovable, unbreakable, whatever it's called. Murdoch thinks the 4 months. Aggression looks vaguely okay. Dark Embrace is very good. Let's just take Dark Embrace. Best, worst relics. I don't think I've done anything with that yet. Feels like a body slam? I do have 8 vigor. Becca Becca. The body slam seems real good here. Maybe the first time in my life that I don't die to Decimillipede? Thoughts? Stern isn't bringing me much joy. No one has ever defeated Decimillipede? Concerning. Farm is here. It's kind of awkward. I don't think I'm playing it. Daisy, Millie, and Pete. It's fine. Just got very hungry. Oh no, Ashen Strike. Rage ever? I don't think so. Tremble? I got Tremble. Synergizes with a bunch of different stuff I'm doing. So it's the triangle thing last. I got 42 health left. I could go to a shop, remove a strike. Feels okay. I don't really want to fight this. Because I have an Entropic, bro. Kind of trying to save this for the boss gauntlet. Fine. Sounds good, Izzy. My unmovable upgrade mattered. It's a third elite guaranteed in this game. It is, yeah. What if instead of fighting 2 enemies, we fought 1 enemy? Seems good to me. Another Tremble, or a Blood Wall Plus. Blood Wall Plus blocks for 40. Heal. How does Reaper Form work with self-damage guard? I think it doesn't. Probably for the best. And see what I just exhausted. What I just exhaust. It's fine. I feel like I'm kind of running out of attacks in my deck. Goodbye, Dismantle. Goodbye, Bash. Strikes will carry. Gonna have to. I'm not that worried about it. Reperform goes through shield. Kinda cool. Gen Potion. Pendulum. Take a Colossus, usually. Might upgrade a Reaper form. Feels like putting this in play is often hard, but also kind of important for me winning. That's unfortunate. I could try to get an energy potion, I guess. I think it's okay. Do I not Stampede? Maybe I don't Stampede. To avoid getting killed by turning the wrong way. Ashen Strike hits for infinity already? Stampede's a curse in this fight? I don't think that's true. Bite-sized hack thinks the prime. Appreciate it. Oh, the second play doesn't work. Guess I knew that. A weird way to play the turn, but okay. Drawn all of my strikes. Okay, I can drum a battle now. I lose Ashen Strike? Nice. Nice. Normal. Roll Fluff. Thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. The cards are blocking via Dance Macabre. Carb? Cabra. This one. Also untouchable? Oh sure, also untouchable. My powers, basically. Sometimes Ironclad struggles to block all run. Sometimes you get some very strong rare powers, which block for a lot for you. It's pronounced McCabe's. Gotcha. Take a Dark Embrace for reals. Vaku plays your first turn for you. Sounds okay. What's the worst Vaku can really do? Pretty bad. Okay, maybe maybe a different option. Could take the Lord's Parasol with Book of Five Rings. Kind of feels like it just makes the shops I want to go to a lot worse. Maybe we don't do that. I could remove 3 cards. Yeah, I don't think Vaku can kill me here. My deck is anti-fragile. I read that in a book once. It's good, trust me. Well, I would not have targeted a lot of those abilities in the way that Vaku just targeted them. Okay, okay, not a great start. Vaku should backseat on the turns that he doesn't control me. Sounds awesome. Love it. Great idea. Oh, I actually shouldn't be putting Happy Flower on 2 now. Probably. Close, Vaku, close. Aww. That wasn't enough block. This enemy's messed up. Second Ashen Strike seems good. Slightly concerned. Baku's killing us slowly? I don't think it's slow. It seemed pretty fast to me. That's actually very bad against this fight. Ashen Strike carries. I wonder if Faku realizes how many of you don't believe in him. Careful. You don't want to upset Vaku. I don't think juggling really works here. I just don't play 3 attacks often enough, I don't think. If it did, though, it'd be pretty good. Eagle Pillow? Is this Scrawl? Hey Monk! Exclamation mark Spire 2 is my stats. I'll just go next shop. There's probably some upgrade here that's good, right? Need this one, try to actually have this work. I think I can pay 2 for Dark Embrace and it's fine. I think it would have been nice. I've got 91 max HP. Anchor is for small children. God. Anchor would be good here. Actually wouldn't, weirdly. Also, I guess I don't have 91 HP. It was a lie. $32.50? I'll never have 91 HP again, like in my life, or it's kind of foreboding. What do you know that I don't know? I could have 91 HP again in this run. I don't think I'm fucking with the elite. Can I make something innate? Just like, I don't know, do something. I'm not sure that I have enough health, but we'll give it a go. Okay, this is very good. I gotta turn off here. Kind of cool. Well. Thanks. There's 27 incoming. So luck for 24. I have to decide whether I want to Dark Embrace or Domain. Order. It's okay. Any reason for not drinking fruit juice? No. Also, no reason for drinking fruit juice, though. get another turn off. This one was better. By Dark Embrace. Spider-Man. We're okay with exhausting either of those two. Also, it's a pretty good turn next turn. Do I have any pictures of Spider-Man per chance? Hmm. Interesting question. Goodbye. Oh, me and the door both take a turn off. That's kind of cute. Did I just play Drama Battle turn 1? Nice. Nice. I sure did. Okay. Let's have 2 of these, I think. Not the best Entropic? Oh, that's fine. Can't expect Entropic Brew to be much better than that, really. I play Stampede? I exhausted Stampede. Awkward. Also awkward. I think Colossus here is fine, though. Is Entropic Brew worse than Slay the Spire too? I haven't really felt that, but maybe. Haven't thought about it much, to be honest. Like, I don't actually need to deal more damage than that, do I? I think that's fine. I think the door is done. GG. Random bullshit wins again. Solid Ironclad run. It was the Vaku carry, maybe true. Very nice Necromiter run. A little bit. Why won't Vaku talk to the architect? Don't know. I think I have to turn off the solitaire thing. I think it's lagging my system. I think Godot doesn't clean up all these things properly. I don't know. People are flipping over the new door fight. It's so like, I don't know. Maybe they should just have a mode that's like the enemies don't do anything. Would you like to play Slay the Spire 2, but the enemies don't do anything? This is the mode for you. Imbued card just plays at the start of turn 1. It doesn't take a slot in your starting hand or anything. What do I say? Iffy dice start into... I don't even understand how I won, to be honest. Dismantle? I just like had a dismantle and that one. Offering / armaments plus was kind of good. And then lots of random powers and a 42 card nonsense deck that beat bosses easily. I think the bosses dealt less damage to me than the hallway fights, yeah? We look at that. This dealt me 30. This dealt me 42. Dealt me 20. That dealt me 32. Yeah, I mean, I took about as much damage from the hallway fights as I did from the bosses. It's just because turn 1 was so bad, mostly. How much would it cost for me to perform at your wedding? What does that mean? What would the performance be? I don't know, like probably quite a lot. Sounds like I would have to leave my home. A Jorbs live stream live. That would be a pain in the ass to set up. Like I would have to work out how to transport a PC and like streamer setup and everything. And then I would have to transport me. It's like quite a lot of work actually. Well, I got up to the part of the stream where my computer starts slowing down, so I'm gonna go. Few fun runs today, though. It is also a Saturday, and I have evening plans, and it's 6:30, so good time to leave. Tomorrow, I'm getting a massage. Don't expect me to be here tomorrow. But Monday, I will be back. No, I'm over 100 wins. I didn't update the title, sorry. I am at 105 already, actually. Should update the title so people aren't all like waiting. How long of a massage? I think like an hour, but also like, I don't know, there's other stuff I could do instead of streaming, right? I'll take a day off. Anyway, I'll see you Monday. Thanks for hanging out. If I am here tomorrow, in like the evening, maybe, you know, come say hi, feel free. Lots of stuff on YouTube if you want to catch up on some YouTube viewing while I'm gone. Bye-bye! Alright, a friend. It seemed like Caleb would be online. Caleb is beerless? Oh no. Well, we'll have to bring him some joy. See ya.